Welcome. Welcome back to some more HumanitZ. Today, we're going to be pushing over, looking for, so we're looking for a community. One of the devs told me that there's a community that actually has a toxic zone mission. So we're going to be trying to find that community today. We're going to try to hit our first toxic zone. I got a gas mask. I don't know if we need the full suit to go in toxic zones, period, now, or if just the mask is okay. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. And but yeah, I want to say thank you again to everybody for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate this love and support you guys have been showing this series. It's been so good. It's been so good. But yeah, let's not waste any time. I want to get right into it. Right, so I could probably take this gas mask off for a sec because we don't need it on at the moment. I do have an extra filter on me, though. We got some bolts. I do have bullets. I don't know why I'm carrying 7.62 and I don't even have an AK. CV said, "Oh, to go in any toxic zone, period, you need the full suit." We're gonna play around with that idea today. We're gonna see. Because I know before you only needed a gas mask, but I know there's certain areas of the map where you need the full suit, and I believe that's across the bridge. But again, I'm not exactly sure. Okay, inventory looks good. Food, water looks good. We got some extra meat. We got some water here. Just want to make sure my inventory is looking solid before we take off. Now, I don't know exactly where the community is. I know they were down in this area somewhere, because I remember when I used to leave my base, my old base, I'd come down. And then we would go down this way. We would take a right. There was like a body of water or something. That we would cross, like a big bridge, and then kind of brought us over to there. So we're going to ride down, though. We're going to ride down, kind of just explore that part of the map. I have not really been down into that southern part of the map yet, like at all. So we got to get our horse fed, though. But I also got some stuff we could sell, too, when we do find that group. Well, let's see how much. Oh, that's good enough to hold him over. All right. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? I forgot we were sketching out my wall plan. Do I have like a members only chat? I never do members only chat. Yeah, see, I mean, when it comes to brand new games like that, I don't really have to worry about spoilers because most people aren't as far as I am. Because, and that, and I don't really read the chat like that anyways. Like, if I don't see somebody talking directly to me, especially with new games like that, I'm usually really engrossed in the game. So I generally don't pay attention. So yeah, we're going to be heading down, scoping this damn southern part out. But again, I do hope everybody's having a good night tonight. I believe this game does have controller support. I've seen people say before that it does. I can't speak on it. I'm a mouse and keyboard guy, so... zombie deer. Make water storage containers. I'll have to check that out. Dang. Hey, Chris, thank you for the super chat, brother, man. It says, car dealership sim is out on PS5 that's pretty dope, dude. Yeah, that's pretty dope, man. We're going to ride this all the way down to the intersection, take a left. So I think what we're going to start doing, guys, last stream was a bit of a shorter episode. And it seemed like so many of you guys were really enjoying the shorter episodes. So I think from this day forward, we're probably going to do probably like 1 hour to maybe like 1 hour, 15-minute episodes of HumanitZ. So just, that seems like what the community wants. Okay, so we're gonna roll through here. A lot of zombies here. Oh shit! Yeah, I never even. Ooh, sniper. Yo, that's new. I don't recall there being a human enemy base right there like that. I wanted to turn down that road. Pat, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the fam. We're trying to avoid the sniper real quick. Nah, I was just busting balls, chat. It was the exact opposite. Everybody was so upset that it was a 2-hour something stream. Like, highly upset. And I'm like, bro, like 2-some hours is still good. It's not like I was out here shortchanging y'all with like a 45-minute-er, you know? Like these other YouTubers. Oh, there's a side. Yeah, I knew it was over here. I knew it was over here. Okay. Yeah, there's a third-person mod on Nexus. I downloaded it. I tried to install it. It didn't work for me. I know the mod had an update. I haven't tried it in a few days because I was curious to see what it was going to look like. But I installed the mod the last episode that we did, and it didn't work. It didn't do anything. Go away. That's real nice. All right. So I don't know if this was the camp. I believe there's 2 camps that we haven't discovered yet. So there was the one here. We should probably start marking these on the map, right? We'll just like use these markers. Boom. Boom. Right. Boom. Boom. So those are the 3 that we've been to. And I think there's even another one up here somewhere. I couldn't find it, though. Maybe it's... There was another one in this area, but I seen the sign for it. We never ended up finding the camp, though. But that's fine. Faye, sometimes I'm ready to give up. Then I think, no, maybe we can rebuild. Maybe one day it'll be all okay. Maybe. I think this is where you used to get the old mission for the radio from, if I'm not mistaken. You got any ammo for me? What are you looking to trade, bro? Yeah, I need some 12-gauge shoddy shells. If you bring me 20 shoddy shells, I'll give you some dragon breath shells in exchange. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, partner. You look lost. Maybe you should do a job for me. Okay, as long as I get a reward, that's cool. I used to work with bombs before the outbreak hit, so I'm working on building up my supplies again. It would be great help if you could bring me any grenades that you find. Alright, GG. I don't know if I have any back at base, but... Hey, you need work? This might be the guy. He's wearing a gas mask. I need someone to enter the toxic zone near the radio tower and retrieve a radio receiver. We can offer you something nice for your service. I'll provide you an old gas mask that you can use, but you'll need to find new filters before entering the zone. Alright, GG's. Alright. So I have an extra radio receiver, but I don't think that one's going to count. All right, let me see on the map where this is. Yep, Toxic Adventure. It's right up in that burnt out area. So while we're going to ride up. That's actually... We're going to sleep here for the night, and then we'll head out in the morning. Should mark the bandit camps. Yeah. Forgot what I did before to get this. I think it's like before a certain time that the actual sleep speed up doesn't happen. What time is it? It's like, yeah, it's 9:15. Our horse should be safe out there, though. There we go. Maybe it's because I was sleeping out in the open. Okay, Sam, how you doing? And 5:30. Yeah. Sun should be coming up soon. All right, so let's eat, drink. Nathan, what's going on? And then we'll consume half of this canteen. 35 days passed, guys. All is well. It's warmed up a little bit here. Nothing crazy yet, but it's a little warmer than it was. I can't complain. It's been pretty damn nice, guys. It's been like in the 30s and shit. I think yesterday was like 38 degrees Fahrenheit. It was freaking beautiful. It was so beautiful. Okay, so we'll... Tim, what's up, brother? Let's see, before we get into the shit, let me, feed my horse real quick. I think that's a survivor. Yeah, it's just a survivor. Hey, partner. Yo, Alex. You want to trade? Are you here to steal from me? Nah, not at all, dude. I'm friendly. I'm waiting for my community to return, but it's been a couple days now. You know where they went? They headed south from here to Arrington, looking to scavenge for some food, water, and ammo. My name is Alex, by the way. You gonna be here? Okay here? Do you need anything? Yeah, I got here not long ago. Since it's pretty high up, I think it may be safe. Also, not many Zeeks around for now. Would you have any shotgun shell? Damn, why does everybody want shotgun? Alright, I'll see what I could do for you, Alex. The other guy down in the other base wanted some shoddy too. I'm not exactly sure how much shotgun ammo I have back at base. We're going to turn here, follow this road. Good chance I probably should have brought the AK with me to this toxic zone. Yeah, the bow and arrow was real good early game. And once you get the crossbow, I love the crossbow. It's so, so good. Bandit or survivor? Trying to clear the area so we can see if this guy has anything worth trading. Did he finally run out of ammo? Let's see what he's got. Micah. If you see Buck, send him my way. So he's got some 357 and some 762. And painkillers and some shoddy. All right, you know, I'll buy all of that stuff off him. I got a lot of money on me now, guys. Yeah, 9,000. All right, so want this, want this, want this, and the painkillers. You know, we'll take the antibiotics too, and the gun parts. Okay, so I'm gonna rough guesstimate maybe 400. He doesn't want 400. Okay. See, 700 seems a little high. I mean, it is a good bit of ammo, but so 700's getting there. Let's see if he'll do 900. So 900's almost. Damn, bro. So just 1,000 outright. Not enough. $1,100. There we go. Jesus Christ, bro. So I do got the shoddy shells for that lady. She needed 8 of them. She's right up the road, so we'll drop those off real quick. No, money's really good. It just instead of having to carry the items with you, you just carry the money. So all that money I made right there by selling deer hide, things like that, you just transfer it into, because like right now if I wanted to trade, I'd have to have guns and I'd have to have my inventory full at all times. You just sell that stuff. It's just what I think we have to understand is the currency exchange. People think like $1,000 is a lot of money. In this game, it's not. You know what I mean? One deer hide is 750. You know what I mean? So you gotta remember the equivalent. A deer hide 750. So that's where I think the what was that spot? Oh, it was down this way. Why am I not using my car? I don't have any gas. Alright, we'll give her the shoddy shells. Well, she took all fucking 14. Damn it. All right, so we got 2 duct tape, 2 antiseptic bandage. All right, that's not bad. Oh, no, she only took the 8. Okay. GG's. She didn't take the whole stack. And then the other guy wanted, like, 20 or something like that. I don't remember how many he wanted exactly. Burning ammo. Yeah, he wanted 20 shots. Or 20 shells. Let me see. After... I don't know if this one has anything to trade now. Oh, yeah. She does. Some handguns and shit I don't need. Anderson, what's up, brother, man? How you doing? What do you mean have an abusive relationship with horses? No, I didn't do anything to my horses. The zombies have an abusive relationship with my horse. They just keep putting my horse in their mouth. It makes no sense. Yeah, that's not... It's not an active decision I'm making. You know, like, I'm not making that choice. You know this saying, chat, the never what's the saying there? I think it's never put the gift horse in your mouth, you know? Oh, we just started up. Just started up for the day. Now I hope you get that good sleep, brother. Yeah, we're just getting started. Damn trader go. I seen the bag here. I want to check the bag real quick. Nice matches. Oh, there he is. Chat, you say potato, I say potato. It's all the same difference. I hope you enjoy the controller, man. I like I said, I don't like controllers, period, and that one is one of the, that makes it bearable for me. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a Gran Turismo 7. That's wild. The last one I heard about was 6. Okay, so we're gonna head up, take a left at this next big road. Miss Brandich, I appreciate you popping by. Sitcrafts, what's going on? Well, I hope the settings made the game a bit more playable for you. Oh yeah, we cleared out this grocery store. There was a bunch of bandits in there. They might be back already. I don't know how long it takes for bandits to respawn. So playing State of K first time. Since September 24th. Hey, that's what's up, Paul. That's a big, ooh. That's a big feat, man. Going from playing on the controller to mouse and keyboard. Mad respect, dude. It took me years. I had my PC for 3 years before I started using mouse and keyboard. Okay, so I don't know where the hell this trader is in this area, but oh, that's a bandit with a dog too. Yeah, so we can turn up this route here. Turn right up this road here. Ever played Dead Side? I've never played that. I actually seen that game the other day on Steam. And it had like overwhelmingly positive reviews. And I'm like, man, I never heard of this game. It just got, because I always thought that was the generic DayZ game. But yeah, it actually had pretty good reviews. I think I added it to my wish list. Zombie bear. It's a good sized shopping center here. Bookstore. Bunch of storefronts. Oh. So this is the toxic zone right here. You can tell when it's the toxic zone because there's no grass. Alright. So we just gotta find a spot to dump the horse for a sec. Should be alright up here. Yeah, pretty clear over here. So I think I'm taking damage, but not a ton. It's survivable. entrance is down. Damn, this place is fucking thick. Thick with zombies, dude. Alarm clocks are the way to go. I have part of a hazmat suit right now. Holy shit. This game can be permadeath if you want it to be. My playthrough is not. This is just the fucking start, dude. This is just the entrance. Killed that. Hold on one sec, guys. We're good. Oh, shit. Okay, I spoke too soon. Trying to peel his shit. Quick. Need all the pieces. Hospital and bunker can spawn them. I don't know where the bunker is. So I don't even know where to look. So I can get in though. We just take a little bit of damage. I got a gas mask. So because this is like a smaller toxic zone, I can like poke in a little bit. You know what I mean? We take a little bit of damage, but we could. It's survivable. Mike, I'm doing good, bro. Those dudes are like bloater knot juggernaut. They're like bloater knots. Yeah. Get it, chat? Only the real ones in chat really understand the bloater knots. So yeah, see, we're taking a little bit of damage. Ooh, we got a Leaper coming. Peeled him. Oh, I should have put my pants on then, because I would have had further damage reduction. Yeah, the mask is doing pretty good by itself. Like, I got the good gas mask on. It's doing pretty good by itself. Losing probably about 1 health every few seconds. Oh, fuck. Trying to diddy my shit. Mario, I'm doing good, bro. Trying to clear out this toxic zone. Official. Hey, brother, how you doing tonight, man? Dude, thank you for the gifted, bro. Hope you're having a good day. Dude, floss my shit. We'll be playing the DLC for Resident Evil 8 later on tonight. The Semper Fi, brother. It's good to see you, man. Let me swallow this up real quick. Man, these dudes almost instant bleed every time. Just heal through the pain, right, chat? Well, that's a sick mask. I'm gonna pop big dude's gooey. Howdy, partner. I'm gonna do this dude with the shotty real quick. We'll call the rest of the zombies in the area this way too. Give him his shit. Give him his shit. Come on, stop being jammed. We're at 72. There's the receiver. Nope. Is that the receiver right there? I think that's it. Got it. A little bit of ammo. Yeah, so these... Can't see. $65 on health. Oh, there's a fucking bunker right here. Oh shit, we found a bunker, chat. Hmm. I don't know what's up in the bunker. It says caution quarantine area. Yeah, it's toxic as fuck in here, bro. Yeah, fuck that, bro. What? Not opening that door? Yeah, we need a RPG before we go in there. Or at least my damn AK. Yeah, they're in their Diddying dudes, and I'm not trying to get my shit done like that tonight, so I'm just gonna keep it clean, keep it PG. I mean, look at the work we did out here, though, tonight, so far. If I get the AK and maybe some fire, I could probably pump all those dudes in there pretty easy. There's the horse. Yeah, so we're actually not. We're gonna head back to base. Oh, I went in the bunker and then we went right back the fuck out. Yeah. We gotta get a gun, like a real gun. All I had was a crossbow. Yeah, I had a. Oh fuck! Yogi's just trying to get my shit. Trying to get my picnic basket, dude. Oh, we found another horse up on top of the hill here. Damn. God damn. Why not use a shotgun? I could. It just depends on how much ammo I got. I got a lot of ammo for the AK. As for 12 gauge, not exactly sure how much of that we got back at base. Now the problem is too, I got a quest. Guy wants 20 rounds of shoddy. So then I gotta sit there and think, okay, do I waste my shoddy ammo clearing this bunker out, or do I go complete the quest? Kind of just depends, you know what I mean? But we found our first bunker, so I would definitely like to get that cleared at some point here. And when we go back, I'll be able to put my second alpha. I'll be able to put the pants on, which will help us with the radiation damage. Not scared, ill-prepared. Yeah, I mean, we could start trying to craft ammo, but there's a lot of collection we got to do for that. So we got to make gunpowder. We got to make the casings. I got ammo though, guys. We're stocked. We got a little bit. When we get back, we'll take inventory. Yeah, I got enough to maybe push that bunker. We'll see. Because I've been stockpiling ammo for a bit. I mean, just in the handgun alone, I got 47 rounds right now. What do you mean the sus would have came? What? I didn't even say anything sus today. See, I told you. Yesterday was Lent, or the start of Lent, and I gave up the sus. I'm a changed man today. I said pump the dudes with the shotgun. Like I'm pumping dudes, you know, like. Come on. God damn. Yo, what's up with these triple dog packs all of a sudden, bro? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do gotta build that wall up too. Took my there we go. Let's go get my inventory squared away. Maybe we'll work on the wall a little bit. What do you guys think? Just a wee little bit. Let me eat this candy bar before it goes bad. You know what? We're gonna change up our melee weapon style to. Somebody in the comments section brought up a good point about using spears, and I was like, "Yo, the spears were actually really good early on in the game, because your reach is just so much longer that nothing can get near you, and you don't have to worry about taking like that chip damage as much." So. Gas mask pretty low though. So we should restock the filter. Okay, nice. So the filter 100%'d again, which is beautiful. All right, I got this radio receiver. We are gonna have to drop this back off at that enclave. Just put that on the horse. Gotta sell that deagle at some point. Charge up my batteries. Okay, so to make the spears, we want the improvised here. I think these ones are better. I want to see if there. Let me see if there's a metal spear. How's the condition of all my gear? Jacket's 18, pants are 64, gloves are decent, shoes are 85. Yeah, our gear's pretty decent. The main thing is our camo jacket's getting a little low. I want to see if there's a better spear. Nope. So we'll do the improvised. Unless it's on here. Nope. All right, we're good. Yeah, we'll make the improvised with the knife. What is it? The knife, duct tape, and wood. There's 1 and 2. All right, so that came out 100%, 100%. We did go through a lot of bandages in that outing there. Obviously, we were trying to keep ourselves alive. Damn, that was all my antiseptics. So how much do painkillers heal? A little boost, and then they're kind of like a heal over time. They're not bad. Still, they're probably way better than the OG bandages at least. But I don't want to like use up too much of my painkillers. I'm thinking maybe we could just go the route of med kits now. Yeah. Now that we have so many painkillers. Hell yes, guys. Pain. Forgot we had so many freaking painkillers now. So now we got med kits for days. Yeah, we got med kits for actual days. All right, so let's go work on this. Let's go work on this wall a little bit. Yeah, I need to throw a repair kit on my gun real quick. So I already know my shit. They're gonna try to slurp my shit, and my gun's gonna jam. Bro, it's hitting my fucking horse. I slurp noodles, bitch. Fuck. Got a hunting knife. That was wild, bro. All right, let's get the horse fed. Just trying to get the gun repaired, but she pushed up on the house and attacked my damn horse. Go ahead, get this repaired up. Alright, so we'll grab a axe. I had an axe somewhere, like an actual big one. Yep, right here. So we got an axe here. We'll do it in the morning, so I good viz. Actually got no food on me. Yeah, apple season's back. Freaking apple trees starting to bloom. We were able to get a ton of freaking apples. It was really, really nice. Yeah, we got these berries here and this meat. All this got to go before it goes bad. All right, let's do this. So for this, we're just going to head right over here. We'll chop these trees. The van should have more than enough. Shit. I won't say more than enough. It's got fuel-ish. Should be able to make it down over here and back. Do I remember where I found the already modified AR? I think it was one of the military. Or was it the military base? I think it was the military base we found that. Damn. Did not want to do that. Need to keep all the logs intact. Do trees regrow? I believe there's a setting for it. I'm not sure though. Damn, I keep over-clicking. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a chainsaw. Damn it. Yeah, I do have a chainsaw. I think I put the chainsaw on the back of the Jeep, actually. Harvest a potato when you get back, so get the skill. Yeah, I don't know. Are they done yet? I think I put it back here. Yeah. 57. Yeah, we're good. Do I believe in aliens? Not really. Kinda. I ain't never seen no alien before. Thank you, Jess. Do I believe Area 51 exists? I mean, Area 51 is a legitimate military installation. But whether they were doing like top secret stuff there, like the thing is, I've seen it firsthand, guys, obviously being in the military and having like a clearance and stuff like that. Civilians like to speculate, like, and like not saying that the military doesn't hide stuff, but they don't hide what people think they're hiding. It's like they think we're hiding like alien technology and all this like weird stuff. But really it would just be like classified, like, brand new jets that were like, you know, when they were making the F-35s, like those were super top secret. So a lot of those institutions, like Griffiths Air Force Base, they used to think that like stuff was happening here in upstate New York, but it wasn't. It was just they were building bombers that they didn't want people to know about. So that's what it is a lot of the times. But I don't know nothing really about Area 51 like that. I think that'd be pretty cool. I've been to plenty of military bases all around the world, and they're all pretty much the fucking same. Some of them just got a little more barbed wire than others. Can the horse get infected? Nah, the horse just gets ate. Yeah, it just gets ate. So how much you want to bet, guys? All these logs I'm getting is going to be like barely any. I can feel it in my gummy. Like, we're not going to get really any of the wall done. And I feel like we got a lot of freaking logs here, dude. All right. Okay, so I got all these sticks. Now we need to make a bunch of rope too. That was one of the other things here is not only do we need logs, but we need a bunch of rope. Ever seen Signs, that movie with Mel Gibson? No, I don't think I've seen that one. Okay, well, we ran out of gas. But at least we ran out of gas in the base, right? All right, let me make as much fibers as I can with this. Dreamweaver, I appreciate it. Yeah, we definitely ran out of gas. It is all good, though. We need a bunch of fibers. I want to see how many fibers I have in the base currently. I could probably make a bit of gas, like right now. It's not the end of the world. So we'll hold off and see, because eventually I might actually make some. Damn, I really have no fibers. That's wild. You can fish. Yeah, for sure. We did some fishing a few streams ago. All right, let me go ahead and we got to get some fibers. It's a big ass knife. Oh, check my trap. Where was that? It was right here, right? Oh, I didn't even bait it. What do you bait it with? I never even baited this damn thing. So you can't bait it with berries. So I think we just bait it with bait. I got some bait right here. Right? That makes sense, right? You have to bait it with bait. Oh yeah, yeah, CV said. Yeah, you just bait it with bait. Bam. Baited. Set up. Now it's ready, chat. Yeah, we set that damn trap up, never set it up. Alright, let me see how much rope we can get together now. Bam. Okay, got a couple stacks of fibers now. Be able to do up 8 rope. So now we got 10 rope. And get the rest of this wall laid out here. Oh, we need an ammo. My hammer's on my horse, which is good. So we should be good with that. Here's some wind, man. I was like, yo, I wonder if we're gonna get some rain at some point. All right, I got 42% on this hammer. 15, 65. We are gonna have to repair some of these hammers up. I didn't pay attention to my durability on the last one we were using. I freaking broke it. Let's go ahead. Large palisade wall. There, so I have a little bit of overlap like that, and that should be perfect. Should be perfect. Okay. So for the 5 logs, 5 ropes, and oh my god, it's already starting shit. It's already eating up my supplies. I'm gonna make a little bit of gas so we can move the van around a little bit. We got to. Do got a lot of nails though, so I ain't too worried about that, but so distiller, we want fuel. Oh, damn. Okay. So for gas we need the gas can too. There we go. 30 seconds on that. That's my dinner for tonight. Some salad. With some chicken. Salad was invisible. Yeah, that's how I like it. I like my invisible salad. Chat, so many of y'all want me to harvest the crop right now. It's kind of crazy. Like, is that little pop-up right there and then, like, this potato plant being done just... It's not even ready, chat. What are y'all on about, bro? I can't even harvest that. It's not even ready. Probably put some juices in there, some water in there. That shit got chat scratching at the neck. Like, bro, get that. Do that quest. The crops aren't ready. Like, why can't I grab it? Okay. So this... Yep, all it needs now is the 4 logs. Beautiful. So how much do each one of these take? 3 logs and a rope. It's not too bad, actually. I think it can't hit it from that side. Yep. I'm gonna bring the van out here. We mean doors are optional. There's no point in building the gate when the rest of the wall ain't even up yet. You know what I mean? Farmed all them logs. I guess we made some decent progress so far from that one log run. That was my last log. So what do you guys think about the setup so far? I think it looks good. I think it looks real good, dude. What do you guys think, chat? What do you mean OCD worst nightmare? That shit is perfect, dude. Oh, no, stop. It's all good. Chill. Can they get over the short fence? I mean, no, but the actual fence is going to be coming right here. That was all just kind of additional. I'm going to actually probably delete those last two fence pieces. Yeah, we got it. Let me see here. So it's actually going to be set up like this. Like this. Like that. So that's kind of what the whole entire thing is going to look like. And then we don't have to even put wall here. We don't even have to put wall there. That's all good. And then in the front here, we'll just have to kind of figure something out. But the thing is, realistically, like the zombies can't jump over this fence here. So we don't technically have to put anything here. That would be more like aesthetics for us. You know what I mean? But yeah, it kind of just depends on how we want it to. Can you spawn in the logs? No. Do you think bandits can hop over? We'll have to see. But if that's the case, then yeah, I mean, they can also shoot at us over this fence too, so having a higher tier would obviously protect us from gunfire. So we'll do one more. One more batch of logs. Got some trees up here and down there. I'm gonna have to, we don't have enough rope anyways, so actually, yeah, we'll hold off. We'll hold off on that. So I don't have rope right now. So we'll just dump the chainsaw in there for right now. We'll leave the truck there. We'll repair it later on. Or we'll move it later on. Yeah, there's possible, there's potential for PvP in this game. Depends on how you set up your server. Definitely some PvP. Alright, so we're good on that. Get that consolidated. We got our spears. Go grab my hazmat pants. There they are. Okay, so that's good. Hold on one sec, guys. Yo, the people are always bad, and yeah, I mean, they're the most. That's kind of like what The Walking Dead was teaching us. Like early on, you know, the show starts and the zombies are like the scariest thing in the show. And I think it was The Walking Dead that really kind of put that mindset into reality, because that's definitely something I never really thought much into, like pre-Walking Dead, was like how dangerous the people are, you know? And everybody, you know, all those other zombie medias and zombie movies and shows and shit like that, they all portrayed like the zombies and stuff, and, you know, Night of the Living, and then it was just like all of a sudden The Walking Dead, here you go, humans are actually way worse than the zombies. I mean, there might have been other zombie movies back in the day that kind of showcased that, but I always felt like all of those older zombie movies always hyper focused on the zombies, not the humans. Hold on real quick, chat. I'm just scarfing down some dinner. Well, Animal, yeah, you ain't got to worry about that, because I'm not a huge fan of PvP myself. Too many, the problem with PvP is, like, it's fun. I enjoy the competitiveness of PvP every now and again. But what happens with PvP is games like this, people love to ruin other people's shit. Like, they wake up in the morning, they get off on it. Like, griefing people, there's people out there who they get off on this shit. They're like, oh, this dude put like 50 hours into this. Yeah, let me fuck that up. Like, the best way to put it is like, they're the people that see somebody, like, you say you go, you make a cake, you frost the cake, you spend hours decorating the cake. Somebody sees that cake and they're like, bro, I want to tip that shit over and watch it just splat on the floor, dude. Watch how pissed this dude gets. And then they go and just knock over the table. Like, that's what they do. So these type of games where it requires a lot of time investment, survival games specifically, they require a lot of time investment for you to build up your base, gather resources, do this, do that. When another player can just come by on a whim and feel like being an asshole and just completely erase all of your shit, that feels bad for me. Now, some people love the competitive nature of that type of shit in games like Rust and DayZ and stuff. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. But when I say that, then you get the hardcore PvP guys. They're like, well, bro, you just suck then. Get good, bro. And it's like, listen, dude, maybe that's the case. I'm not sitting here saying I am good. But at the end of the day, I got more to do with my motherfucking life than sit here and re-grind out all this shit over and over again. Like, a lot of those guys, they're the one game people. They're the guys who literally, that's all they play is one game. So they don't got a problem with sitting there dedicating their whole life to fucking Rust and playing it over and over and over again and re-grinding their shit because their base got raided. It's like, dude, that's fine. I play 2,000 games a year. You really think I want to sit here and grind out fucking Rust? I don't actually play 2,000, chat. It's more like probably a couple hundred. Yeah, I play. I mean, we play a lot of fucking games, but I don't see the food. I don't know why they brought me this big ass bowl, but it was a big ass bowl of salad with some fried chicken. Um, so I'm just scarfing that down real quick. Paul, thank you so much for the gifted, brother. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, I mean that's my thing. Like, I don't know. And I actually had this conversation like over the past few days with other people too. It's just, and we talked about it a little. I just like single player chat. Yeah, I mean, I like relaxing and playing games at my own pace, not having to worry about people. Yeah, video games are my oasis. I just like to fucking chill and that's it. Like, I know that sounds weird, but there's never been an instance where I've enjoyed multiplayer more than single player ever in my life. Like every game that can be played either multiplayer or single player. I'm not talking about multiplayer exclusive games. I'm saying any game that can be played multiplayer or single player, I always prefer to play it single player over multiplayer. There's never been an instance where that's been the opposite. What's up, Cletus? I'm ready for something weird. Even GTA Online? Hell yeah. I still preferred the single player GTA story over GTA Online all day. That was not even competition. Pretty much here every day from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. West Coast. For the most part, yeah, about that time frame. West. Ah, sorry. I had to take a minute to eat dinner. I haven't eaten all day today. I was starving. Plus, I wanted to take a. Plus, I've been getting too many comments over the past like I don't know, maybe like week and a half. Too many people popping in the comment section saying like, "Stop talking, play the game. You talk too much, play the game." So like, just to piss those people off, I want to sit here and make sure I talk just extra, just to piss them off. Got to make sure I really get them going. They need to know that like when they tell me to do something, I'm gonna do the opposite, bro. Like now I'm making my mission to upset you, bro. Like you sitting here and you like, sorry, bro. folks have a lot of nerves. It's wild because it's, and I get it, you know, because like a lot of my streams can be like pretty distracting. People like get immersed. They're like feeling what's going on. They're like, you know, and then all of a sudden I'm fucking sitting there chit chatting about, you know, slurping gummies and noodles and fucking, then we start going off talking about candy and this, and it does break immersion, and I get it. But what people need to understand is like, if you want to watch gameplay with no commentary, don't watch fucking live streams, bro. That makes no sense. Like you make no sense. Okay. There's plenty of YouTube channels out there that have gameplay, no commentary. It's literally in the title. You know what I mean? But if you click on a live stream, you got to understand that there's going to be some level of fucking talking. That's the whole premise. Even though I am at war with the Institute, I haven't seen them once. Yeah, I don't know how War with the Institute works. I think every now and again, Cletus, what happens is they just send coursers after you. Like you'll just be like randomly doing something, and like a courser will just show up. The War with the Institute really takes place. That's like the whole end game type of thing. All right, let's shut the fuck up and play the game now. All right, so this. We're about to head back over to this bunker, but we need to make sure we are armed to the teeth. So I got the AK along with the 7.62. We got the 5.56 with the M4. We got the 9mm. I do have some grenades. Oh no, that guy wanted grenades for the mission. We'll drop those off to him too. AK is at 83%. Handgun is at 93. 66. All right. I don't know how many grenades that guy's gonna want. Okay, I try to do a good job. You know, I've had people like actually call me out like lately. I was actually talking to somebody in the comments over the past few days because they address something that's been said to me before, where people be like, "Oh, you rush through games too much. Like you're always constantly just worried about the viewership, and you just rush through the games and like skip over a bunch of shit." And it's like, yes, I do, and I never ever denied that fact. But first things first is I like to think, and I might be delusional as fuck thinking this, and that could very well be the case. And like, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Like, I can be wrong, but I do like to think that compared to other YouTubers of scale, bigger YouTubers, okay, not Joe Schmo with 400 subscribers, you know, I'm talking bigger content creators, people that I would relatively compete with viewership wise. I like to think that I play games 10 times more in depth than most of the content creators out there. I feel like a lot of the big guys skim through the games, and I feel like I do a half decent job showing most games, giving most games a fair shake. Now, once viewership does die out on games, which if you guys have noticed over the past 3 months, since November, once we started getting a lot of this autoplay viewership from YouTube, I have played every game all the way to, we have not dropped a single game in over 3 months, okay? The only reason why I would drop games is because every stream we would do, let's just say average 800 people would watch, and then all of a sudden, if that game over 3 streams drops down to 300-400 people, viewership drops by half, I'm making $24 for 4 hours worth of work. Yes, I'm going to stop playing the game. If all of a sudden And the thing is people. I think it's because maybe people don't respect this as a job, and I get it. You know, people look at me, they're like, "Oh, you just play video games all day." Yes, so people don't really truly respect it as a job. But I like to. If you're going to work, right, and let's just say you generally make $100 a day, and then all of a sudden you go to work. And you're only going to get paid $30 a day. All of your bills, your lifestyle, everything you do, groceries, gas, food, kids, is based around you making that $100 every single day. And all of a sudden your shit gets cut down to 30. You're telling me you're not going to find a new motherfucking job? You're just going to, oh yeah, well, you know what? I have fun at work, dude. Fuck it. I'll just keep going. I like my job. Shut the fuck up, bro. This is real life, dude. Oh, I like my job. I'll take the pay cut, dude. My job's shut the no, you're not. You're gonna fucking complain and you're gonna find your ass a new fucking job. Cause that's real life, dude. But that's how it is for me, you know, like if a game's not doing good, it's gotta go. That's like selling a product at your store nobody wants to buy. You're telling me you're just gonna keep buying the same product and trying to sell it? No. You're gonna move on to something else that people want to buy. So, but yeah, I always try to, you know, explain that to people, but it's just people. Oh, just do what you want. Just have fun with it, bro. Just have like we're a bunch of we're a bunch of hippies or something, bro. It's like fun doesn't pay the bills at the end of the day. Like last time I checked, this ain't an episode of fucking SpongeBob, bro. We're not paying bills with fucking balloons and rainbows and fun and happiness. Like, this is real life. No, Reaper, I'm having a good day today, man. But yeah, I feel like I take a good time. I feel like I try to take my time with games. Some games I do blow through. But that's also because when you're playing a game as a content creator, you can't play the you know, right now, if you're home, and this is just an example, if you're like, you know what, I want to walk down this whole fucking beach, and I just want to scout this beach and look at all the rocks and the textures and just kind of really take in the, or you think viewers want to watch that shit? Like, nobody's gonna tell you what to do when you're home by yourself sitting on your couch. But yeah, when you're trying to entertain an audience, you have to kind of approach games a little different. You gotta have a different pace. How much am I making off of this stream with 5,100 people? It all just depends. My average streams before this whole thing happened, I'm pretty transparent with it. I used to make about $50 to $75 every live stream. So for about 4 hours of work, I'd make about $50 to $75 tax free. No, without super chats. Obviously, if I got super chats and stuff like that, that number could greatly increase. But my general ad revenue that I would aim for on a live stream would be $50 to $75. Now, ever since YouTube started this autoplay thing, that's more than doubled. I now make like probably double. Sometimes I've had some streams where we get like 20,000 people. I can make $200, $300 in just ad revenue before taxes, which is pretty awesome. Which is the reason why we're able to just play games. Why I'm on episode 28 of Ark. You know what I mean? Where before I used to heavily have to rely on super chats and memberships being really, really strong in order for me to kind of force games. Now we can kind of just play whatever the hell we want right now. That's not. Ooh. Don't bring your horse into the toxic zone. I can't see the freaking toxic zone, so we're gonna set up over here. There's a house at the edge of this area. Nah, Paul, that's the life, man. But like I said, your bills and everything are built around that. You know, you're okay with the money you make. My example is more or less like if all of a sudden the job you're at right now called you up and said, hey, starting from now, your pay's cut by 70%. You're gonna be like, bro, I gotta pay my fucking bills. I gotta pay my rent. What do you mean? You're cutting my pay by 75%. I'm doing this. Let's see how the spear feels now. What? I was spearing the shit out that air, I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, and that's why we're just enjoying. I'm pretty sure, you know, my viewership's gonna sink at some point. This shit ain't gonna last forever, guys. The little autoplay, you know, stuff where they're feeding me all the viewers and stuff, it's gonna go away. I'm surprised it's even last this long. You know, it's been since November. We've had this inflated viewership. But I'm pretty sure within the next probably month and a half, it'll probably disappear. We'll be back down to streaming to like 1,000, 1,500 people like normal, which is what it is, you know. But when that day comes, we'll just have to be a bit more selective on the games we play. Yeah, I make money on YouTube Premium too. That's all kind of combined in the ad revenue. Yeah, YouTube Premium, I get like a little chunk of your guys' premium thing. It's all based on like how long you guys watch. I don't know. They actually have no idea how they calculate it. They could absolutely be robbing me for all I know. But so we're gonna put the horse back where we did before. This area should still be clear. And we should take a lot less damage now that we got the pants on too for the hazmat suit. Oh, 1K viewers is absolutely awesome. Yeah, 2K, that's good. Even 3K, that's a great number. For someone my size, you know, having anything over like 5,000 viewers is ludicrous. Yeah, I've done that in the past with Twitch, but the thing is my YouTube channel is that's where I make money. Like, I gotta put my mask on. My YouTube channel's built 6 years in the making. You know what I mean? I can't just be like, yeah, let me just do this on Twitch. I'll make, you know, no money over on Twitch compared to what I make here. YouTube's the better paying platform, anyways. Once you're established. But it doesn't. The main thing is it's not the money as much as it is the time. And 4 hours, like you only have so many hours in a day. If I have 8 hours to stream, I have to make sure that 8 hours I'm making the most of it. So it's not like I could just be like, oh well, you know what? I'll just do the stuff people don't want to watch on Twitch because I've tried that in the past. I still have to find time to do that. And it's like, why would I want to spend time on something that is going to not net anything for that time? Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, I got kids, I got a wife. Like, I'm not going to sit here and waste any time for my days. So that's why I'm very, very selective and very picky on my games and my time. Because I don't have a whole lot of it. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna go AK first. We'll go AK first, and then shotgun. All right, let's get both of these loaded up. Chat, we're gonna probably fucking die here, dude. You can't stream on both at the same time, but my internet is not good enough to do that right now. I said I don't care about the number, Davey. Like the actual number, I don't give a shit about. Like, people geek out over the number. Like, oh, there's 10,000 people in the stream. What? Like, I don't care. about the number itself. The logistics and the ad revenue and stuff is nice, obviously. But the actual number of people watching my stream, I can give a shit less, dude. As long as the money adds up in the end, dude, that's all that matters. Yeah. This thing is work, chat. I'm gonna open this door and they're pouring out. Nope. Fuck, dude. All right. So we're gonna go back in. Jesus. I forgot medkits are more than one use. Oh, move my videos over to Twitch? Yeah, I don't even know how that works. Fuck, okay. This is gonna be a shit show, dude. Damn. Only one fucking door? I ain't opening that motherfucking door. There are mines in the game. That's the only viable strat I could think of. Is we would have to set up some mines. Whoop. We would have to set up some mines, open the door, and then turn around and run like hell and just bam, bam. But I don't have any mines on me. But I guess getting that door open would be the biggest obstacle. Whoo, shit, that's gonna be interesting. Molotov ain't gonna. The Molotov kills things, yeah, way too slow. You'd have to throw multiple of them, in order to actually kill the horde. So what do we need to make a mine? We'll have to head back to base. Yeah, that's. I think the mine is probably going to be our best, but I did have some. I think I sold them though. Send the horse, really? Yeah, I have a dual PC setup. I used to have a single, now I have a dual PC setup. There is a flamethrower in the game too. I don't know how you get it, but that bunker's pretty interesting, dude. Got a katana and a sword at the antique store in Arrington. For real? Dang, dude. I ain't found a katana. Flame arrows are OP. There's a bunker near Caesar. Are all the bunkers in toxic zones? Top left of D2. My mate in multiplayer is wearing your hoodie in the game. That's crazy, man. Devilish. I still ain't found one, dude. Yeah, I still haven't found the damn hoodie in my playthrough so far. It sucks. One day I'll get it, right? Let me check and see if her inventory updated yet. I don't know how long it takes for these people to like update their inventories. Oh, her shit's updated. Okay, so she's got 7.62, 9 mil, gun parts, box of antibiotics. Yeah, it's all pretty good shit here. She's probably gonna want at least 1,500. Why won't this let me? It won't let me delete any numbers. Let me try to split this in another spot. I don't know why it won't let me split the money. There we go. Oh no, for some reason in her inventory it wouldn't let me split the money. No, she wants more than 1,500, of course. Damn. I don't even know. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got this gold. Got this gold deagle. She still doesn't want it. Damn it. Alright, we'll take that. We had to take the blood off. The blood's pretty expensive, so... Alright, well, we're all good. We got some extra ammo. Right now, the game is only solo. Like, they are working on adding recruitable NPCs to the game at some point. How that will work, I don't know if the NPCs are going to be like playable, or if they're just going to be like around base, like you can like tell them to do stuff. Like, we don't really know how that's going to look yet, but they are talking about potentially doing some kind of recruitable survivors. All right. First off, we'll see if I even have any mines. Let me take my damn mask off. I'm wasting my filter. Okay. Dude, get another radio receiver. I think you might need one of those to build your own CB at base. We'll have to check, though. Okay, so that's all good. Ammo's looking good. Now, I didn't have a mine in here. Okay. So now we'll go check the table. The receiver's not needed for the CB? Shit. I don't have the knowledge from mine. We're gonna have to wait, guys. Yeah, there's no way we're pushing out bunker right now safely. Yeah, it'll be real stupid for me to open that door. You know what? I should build that damn CB radio. I don't know why we haven't. Because you can use that to call in a trader to your base. Yeah, let me build that right now. Actually, forgot about that. Oh, we need a microphone. We got. Oh, yeah, I think we have everything except the microphone. I gotta go make some metal scrap. Scrap metal and a car battery and some nails. Yeah, I found one microphone, but we needed it for the mission. My hammer's about to break too. Good thing I caught that. Uh, 51 and a 94. Can you so you can like search computers and like buildings and stuff like that, and you could find microphones. We need the nails too. Boom. Yep. So all we need is the microphone. So I guess we'll switch over to regular loadout here. All right, so we got the AK, we got some ammo, got 9mm, we're good there. Backup spear, lockpicks, horse food, meds. Our water situation is not great. Shit, I might actually have to do a water run here soon, guys. I got something wrong with my stomach. What did I eat that was bad? See, I don't recall eating anything that would have messed up my stomach. No, we haven't gone back down to that camp. I gotta go bring the guy to shotgun shell and the receiver. So we got 2 quests to complete down that way. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we can loot down that way, I guess. Oh, definitely not hungry. I've never seen that symbol, so. And then there was the guy there that wanted the grenades. So I got all 3 things for the quest down there. I'm going to change my pants out of these hazmats. We don't want to ruin them. All right, we're good to go there. Yeah, so we're going to be heading back down. Oh, that was the community we didn't... Yeah, right here. We heading back down to this community here. And then... I know there's a town right to the south here somewhere. I think that's Arrington, maybe? We could do some looting over there. Just feed my horse real quick. Yeah, that was a rough outing, guys. I don't eat both. Oh, we'll just keep eating that shit, dude. we got to get more hay, anyways, here soon. Stuart, I appreciate the love, man. Oh, the dragon breath shoddy shells? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to help me with take antibiotics for our stomach. Will that actually help? I'm definitely down to try anything. I tried taking a multivitamins. That didn't do anything. Because, yeah, that stomach issue is cutting my health, my stamina in half. Antibiotics. Reduce food poisoning, yep. That's the crazy thing about the horse system that they added into this game. It's like, they didn't half-ass it, man. It's like the real deal, chat. Insane money in Pokemon. Yeah. Sucks for me as a collector, because, like, trying to do my master sets, dude, everything's fucking stupid expensive. Like, insanely expensive. Start a horse farm. You can build a stable. I don't know what the stable does. I ate some old berries. Damn, so eating old stuff can fuck you up? I thought it was only if you ate it if it was spoiled. I didn't know if it was old it would do you in. Yeah, I was just willy-nilly eating old stuff because I didn't think it would mess me up. Yeah, I know if you eat too many of the mushrooms, at least before, if you ate too many of the wild mushrooms, those would mess you up too, but you had to eat a lot of them. The boss, you talking about my very first Resident Evil 7 playthrough? Yeah, that one was, that was interesting. Rich, thank you for the super chat, brother. D. Bricky Slaw of Neo Taligans in induced bear. Am I the only one that doesn't understand that one? Is that enemy camp up this one? Ooh, sniper. Am I gonna replay Death Stranding 2 on PC? Not sure. I actually enjoyed my PS5 playthrough. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure if I'm gonna do another one. Not right now, at least, because we just have so much other shit to do. Last thing I want to do is add more games to the replaying games list. Rich, what you saying, bro? What are you saying? No, I don't agree with your super checks. I don't even know what you're saying. All right? You're not catching me slipping, bro. Have me agreeing to some crazy stuff, bro. How many do I get? Right. So 2 bottles of liquor, 762, and some XP. Did he take? So he only took 2 of the grenades, which is good. I'm good at this. Do you want another job? What do you got for me? I need some different. See if you can help me find some mines. I'm sorry, brother. I can't help you with that right now. I need the mines myself. So we can give him the 20 shotty. He's going to give us the Dragon's Breath 12 gauge. Bam. You're all right for a survivor. I like you. So he gave me 3 You Mad Bro cigarettes and a military helmet. Let me see. Does he have another quest? Keep busy. I might. You might. Okay, so we were good. Hope drinking this old soda doesn't further mess up my damn stomach. So we're gonna ride out to the south here. Got a home here. So you finesse a gummy right there. Camo t-shirt. Sneak up and slurp his shit from the back quietly. Oh no, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Really, my bro just medicated. I hit the wrong fucking button. Trying to get that shit from the back. My dude just healing. Got it. Good nest. Mm-hmm. That's what happens to noodles in my presence. Vanessa's shit. Rich, you out here just typing that crazy stuff, dude. What we talking about? Some pigeons, bro? Some power pit? The fuck? Like, I'm not even gonna lie, Rich. That last message right there, bro, that was genuinely impressive. Genuinely impressive, because I don't think I could have come up with that, like, in my brain. We'll just sleep right here on this dog bed, because, you know, dog bed's mad comfy. King of New England. Hey, what's going on, dude? Really? Too live, brother man. How you doing tonight, dude? Mm-hmm. This area's pretty tame. Might as well take advantage of the chillness. The only thing, that's the only problem with the horse, man, is you gotta like figure out where to leave it. But good thing is there's not a whole lot of zombies around here, so. It's gonna probably call some in. Oh, we're good. Some glasses. Yep. Here. Is it just the one? I didn't know if that was the start of a horde or what, but I think it was just the one. I think we're okay. Let me get the binos out just to search the area. We could whistle, but the thing is the whistle's really loud. And we don't want to call in too many guys if we don't have to. Nah, yeah, we're good. But yeah, the whistle's actually pretty loud. Well, we'll grab those. I think you need those for sewing kits anyways. Rich with the super chat says, I yelled at my soup. Now it's salty. See, that's pretty good, bro. That's of the English language. See, I can understand that. I mean, you know, it's not as good as some of my material, you know, my shit be. I don't like to brag or. I kick face, bro. Yeah, I don't generally like to brag, but my materials sometimes it's too much for a lot of chat to even handle. Well, Octave, you got the. You want to know the great thing, man? Is if the content's boring, bro, you just click that little X, and you just get the fuck out, bro. It's simple, dude. Got a brown hoodie and another cowboy hat. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that, bro. It's kind of mean, bro. You're cool, Octave. My bad. I was kind of being an asshole for no reason. I take it back. You can kindly leave. Like, if you don't want to watch it, bro. But I prefer you to not leave, bro. Cause I was, chat, tell Octa I'm sorry, bro. I really am sorry, though. No, I'm sorry, bro. I swore at him and all this stuff. Like I didn't have to do that. Chat. I didn't have to do that. I didn't mean it, bro. I am sorry, Chad. Now Chad's doing the cap, bro. I'm dead. See? Oh my god. Yeah, so this saddle that we got here is the biggest saddle in the game. Shit. All this zesty text we send over WhatsApp. Can't believe you like this on. I don't know what that is, but yeah. What's... Is that like a... hold on. But bro, what's app? No, is that like a WhatsApp? No, I think I've heard of that before. Did they cleverly make an app that's supposed to be like what's up, but instead they say what's app? Bro, I don't even got a Facebook account. YouTube is my only social media. I have a Twitter that we made for advertisers. Other than that, yeah, dude, I don't know. I ain't never had a Snapchat. I think my wife made an Instagram too to satisfy a sponsor one time. I ain't never even been on it. I couldn't even tell you what. Oh, nope, it's the Royal with cheese. I couldn't even tell you what Instagram looks like. Like if somebody showed me a picture of Instagram, I wouldn't. I'd not be able to point it out. My wife got all the social medias, and then she like sometimes like say a company wants to work and they were like, hey, you know, we want you to like play this game or whatever. It's happened like 3 times ever. They're like, we want you to put out like an Instagram post and they're like, we want you to put out an Instagram post and a freaking whoop, I think, what the hell did I do? I got stuck on the horse. I like opened inventory and like got on the horse at the same time. That was weird. Hold on. Up. Lots of Americans don't know WhatsApp. Yeah, I really don't know what the hell that is. I'm actually gonna have to shut the game down. Check, like, froze myself on the screen. Hopefully we didn't lose too much progress. I had MySpace back in the day, and I had a Facebook when it first came out. And then when I got out of the Marines in 2012, I just completely stopped fucking with social media. And then I got married, and then me and my wife just made like a Facebook account, and it was like it's just like a joint account. Like she just puts my picture on there and. Rich with the super chat. Well, don't be making fun of people, Rich. Nah, it's all good, Octa. It's all good, man. It's all love, bro. Until it's not. Quantum, listen, man, you ain't got to worry about that, bro. Yeah, you ain't got to worry about that, man. Yeah, you ain't got to go typing your info in or nothing like that if you're not comfortable with it. But Quantum, you know I just appreciate you being here. That's how it is for all you guys. You know, I just appreciate y'all being in here. For real. How did I build my community with no socials? I just play video games, dude. Yeah, that's it. I always try to tell people, like, I don't know, like, no secrets, no, like, they tell you to have this and have that and do this and do that. I built my YouTube channel that you see right now just on YouTube. That's it. Just on YouTube. Just grinding day in and day out, hard work every single day. And that's it. Because the thing is what people don't understand is, there was one social media platform. If I were to be honest, I think there's only one social media platform, and it doesn't even do it anymore, that actually helped people grow their channels, and that was TikTok. TikTok introduced a lot of people to YouTube channels. So like, you look at like Queso. Like Queso got big because of TikTok. You know that he brought people from TikTok over to his Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. I think that's how we want right here. But like, Facebook ain't gonna make you big. Instagram isn't gonna make your YouTube big. Like none of those. It's all irrelevant. Like if you want to grow on YouTube, you just got to be on YouTube and do YouTube stuff. A lot of noise over there. So I was trying to see if we could park the horse here. Yeah, a lot of that shit where you hear like, oh yeah, make sure you have an Instagram and do 2 posts a day and this and this. Guys, that shit is just a bunch of bullshit. Like, there's no system. There's no, if you do this, it's gonna, like, anybody telling you that, they're just bullshitting you. They're just bullshitting you. Alright, we're gonna eat and drink here. Well, the thing is a lot of channels out there, like a lot of bigger content creators who know it's a bunch of bullshit. They just got lucky, or they just they get big because of bullshit information. So they'll have like these up and coming brand new YouTubers, you know, guys who want to become YouTubers or streamers, and they'll put out like, oh, top 5 tips on how to become a freaking famous YouTuber, or you'll see that do this and you'll get a million views, and it's just like, bro, you're just feeding off people's desperation. That's like all you're doing. Because if it was that simple, if this shit was that simple, guys, and it was just a textbook model to where I could just say, hey, do this, do this, do this, do this, and then do this, all in that order, and you will become a YouTuber just like me. Like, that's a bunch of bullshit. But there's guys out there that sell that lie, and their videos get super popular, and people buy into it. They sit there and they work for months trying to do exactly what this YouTuber told them to do, and then all of a sudden they're, you know, 6 months to a year in, and they're still sitting there with 5 views and 10 subscribers. It's because it doesn't fucking work like that. I always tell people, if you want to get into streaming, don't fucking stream. I'm being honest with you. Like, I know that might sound crazy, but people, I get people that DM me all the time. I'm like, hey man, this is a nice hardware store here, but I don't think I want to fuck with this hardware store right now, actually. But they'll be like, oh, you know, I want to start streaming like you do. You know, I need to make some money. I want it to, and I'm like, listen. If you want to start streaming, don't fucking start streaming. Like, that's the worst idea ever, especially right now. It's such an oversaturated environment. Even when I started, it was super oversaturated. And people are like, why'd you say that? Look, you did it, you do it. And I'm like, yeah, but I didn't start this as a streamer. Like, I didn't start YouTube. I know I stream now, but when I first started this shit, I was not a streamer, guys. I was a regular YouTuber who made videos like everybody else. Everything I did was videos. And even early on, a lot of my gameplay videos were not successful because gameplay videos are very niche. So everybody wants to sit down and play games and have people watch them and get famous. But realistically, like, that is a niche market. Oh, we could hit these 3 houses here. We're gonna clear this area up on the horse real quick. That's a very, very niche market. If you want to get into this type of shit, your best chances are information. If you are a subject matter expert in a game that you enjoy and you know a lot about said game, and you feel like you can provide people constant, good, easy to consume, informative videos, you will grow on YouTube. That I can tell you for a fact. Two of those houses are empty. The third one, maybe. Always loot in the garage. Okay. Good call out. Yeah, those do look a little... But yeah, if you could put out good information, that will help out. Because even when I first started, I didn't start seeing success on YouTube until my gameplay stuff became the backdrop, and all of the main focus of my channel was my guides and my update videos for State of Decay 2. My gameplay videos for State of Decay 2 did not make me popular. I had a modded video that did, but I had already built an audience by that point. But yeah, I started putting out update videos explaining the patch notes and all the new things coming to the game. I would break down the new maps coming to the game. I'd give instructive guides to people on how to play the game for new players and things like that. That's the things I focused on, and that's what allowed me to grow. I've been streaming since 2021. But 2019, all of 2020, I mainly only did videos. And parts of 2020, 2021, yeah. It was 2020 and I think a chunk of 2021 I was mainly doing videos. Damn, why can't I jump this fence? Seriously? So my first spear's almost done. Rich with the straight donation. Says my coffee machine called a staff meeting. The dog filed a noise complaint against the vacuum. My fridge keeps sending passive aggressive notifications about personnel growth. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to locate my left sock and my will to be productive. That sounds like my everyday, dude. Cam. Grandma eye poking video. What do you mean? That was not on video. So I think this is an auto shop. Town's really not that bad. Yeah, it's an auto shop. We don't really need anything out of there. I would like to try to find an antique store to see if we can get a katana. There we go. think the horse should be good right there. Yeah, for some reason you can't jump over the fence right there. I'm gonna go around. You craft the spear right in your inventory right here. Yeah, you can craft the normal spear with sticks, rock, and or wood, rock, and fibers, and then this other one is with duct tape, wood, and a knife. Do you have a home level 2 charger installed for your plug-in? No, you talking about my car, Kai? I don't plug my car in, dude. I don't give a shit about that electric stuff. I just drive it, and it charges while I'm driving. Yeah, I don't have to plug it in. It's a liquor store. Might be able to get some more vodka out of there. The antique store's right there, but yo, look how many freaking zombies are over there. So what I'm thinking is we'll pop that one's tank. You see that guy standing up on top of the car there? Got his tank, got his tank. Look at that. Look at that plan coming together, chat. There's a guy standing on top of a car there. Grenade frag out. Oh, fuck. He had a Brian Menard hoodie on, and he died. Chet, he had... What are the chances he's wearing a Brian Menard hoodie and Brian Menard doesn't save him? That's crazy work. La gubla. Oh, yeah. Dang, bro. And I only knew it was my hoodie because it had the white around the arm with the red and black. Sat nav. And so we gotta go around the back if we're gonna get into the storeroom of this antique. I don't know. He jumped off the truck. I don't know why, honestly. I don't think it had anything to do with the fact that I threw a grenade and it blew up and hurt him and he fell off the truck or something like that. I don't think that was the case at all. Spartan spear. Of course, I can't get a katana. Something on that roof right there. Is that a beanie? What is that? A Twinkie? Really? Oh, shit. My horse. But you get all the bonus from all the gifted. So a $24 for 4 hours plus hundreds of gifts. What the fuck? Randy, what world do you live in, bro? First off, that is true to an extent. But I don't get 100 gifted members every night. That shit, like lately, the past few weeks, it's happened. I think it was all of 2025. 2025 was one of my worst years on YouTube yet. Dude, we would go months and maybe get 10, 20 gifted members for the whole month. Because people ain't got money like that, to just be given away. So I can't sit here and base my gaming habits off of the generosity of others. That's not like a measurable, that's not like something you can measure. It's not like, okay, well, this month I'm going to get about roughly 200 gifted members. Like, you can't budget around possible donations. Like, so donations are a non-factor when it comes into budgeting for my bills, because one month I could get $10,000 in donations because people go absolutely crazy. And then the next month I could get $100. You know what I mean? Like, for the whole month. It's there's no way to measure that or plan for it. Like, anybody who builds their YouTube channel or their bills and finances based off of the potential generosity of other people, that's dumb. Like, honestly, I'm not even trying to be rude, but that's just not a smart thing to do. So no, like, I can't know, like, oh yeah, tonight I'm gonna get 100 gifted, so yeah, we're fine to play. Like, no, I have to go into this looking at the one sure thing, which is ad revenue. Ad revenue will always be there. It will never go anywhere. It never takes a day off. It never runs out of money. You know what I mean? It doesn't have bills to pay. So that's something that I can plan around. That's something that I know if I get enough views, I'll another backpack. I'll get what I need to pay my bills. But yeah, I can't base my that's gambling at that point. And I'm not going to gamble with the life of my children and wife and our financial stability. Two live with the holy shit. That horde is still hanging around here. We're gonna have to bounce. There's no way. I might better spread out and deal with the runners. But that's the one big misconception. You know, a lot of people, they come to the stream and they'll see the flashy super chats and the flashy members, and like the past few weeks have been crazy. You guys have freaking, I think we've gotten like 400 new channel members in the past like 3 weeks. mind-blowing. But yeah, again, that's not something that happens all the time either. We've gone months where the only person gifted member, the only people gifted members would be like 2 Live and freaking Paul, you know? Yeah, I mean, there are some really entitled streamers out there. I've seen videos of guys sitting there cussing their viewers out because nobody was donating, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck is that's crazy? That's wild. Like, that's real wild. We're gonna drink the rest of this water. Yeah, the stomach bug went away. I don't know how much the antibiotics played in it, in like shortening it. Really? So I don't know if it was Red Dead or Green Hell. One of those two games, I believe it was probably a combination of both because we started both of them around the same time. And we should be good now. Oh, there's the... Oh, yeah. I forgot about this spot here. The storage thing here. But yeah, we started Green Hell and Red Dead right about the same time, and that's when our viewership picked up big. Yeah, Arrington's a nice spot. We had a horde that kind of came into town, so I was trying to spread it all out. So I don't want to use a Spartan spear right now. I mean, we've gotten decent things, nothing we needed though by any means. My first spear is about to break here though, and that Spartan spear, I got one of those in a previous playthrough. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention to the durability and I broke it. All right, that horde should be plenty spread out now. So we should be able to get back into this gas station area, but again, I don't think we're gonna find anything we really need. I can't believe how crazy those bunkers are, though, Chad. That's going to be interesting to figure out how the hell we're going to pull that off. That we cleared the first door. That second door had... what would you guys say? There had to have been at least 50. At least 50 plus special infected behind that door. Nobody, dude. There's nothing in here. Maybe some fuel cans out here. That is a negative. These might... So these pumps do have gas, though. Yeah, the thing is the difficulty I'm playing on really lowers the amount of loot on the map. So most places we go into, we're like scraping the bottom of the barrel. Got an extra fuel pump though, take that. Could lockpick this. Got it. It's too easy, chat. Come on. We all knew what was happening, guys. We all knew. It's not streamer luck. It's skill, okay? Skills. Gotta move my horse over here. Oh, my horse was right over there. How the hell did I... I'm an idiot. Drop the ump. Okay, very happy about the microphone. We'll be able to build that radio now back at base. Yeah, I cannot believe how many zombies were in that bunker. It was too many, honestly. Like, until we get more mines. And the thing is, I had mines, bro. I think I had like 2 of them, and I sold them. Of course, homie had a scream. Okay, we're just gonna pop them. Just pop them. Flick this gooey. Maybe we can get some more vodka out of here. No vodka in here this time. That sucks. It was dark as hell. Let me go check that bag on the roof real quick. But Joseph, how did you even get into the bunker? Unless the other bunker was easier. You said there was a bunker, another... So Caesar's right here. I don't know where the other bunker would be. What is it like over... You said it was in the top of... D2? So up here, probably? So I can kind of see the... Jumped out. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and push this way. So the problem is I actually have barely any water. Got like this old bottle of water. We got a can of soda. I did get a beer, which is dope because we can use that to make bread. Check this car. I'm wondering if we... Yeah, let's go do a drop. You see a dirt spot between Hudson and Roosevelt C3. That's a military base. You need a card to access it. Also activate the generator to open the door. The loot there is insane. Talking about this dirt patch here. Yeah, I'm not fully kitted to try to take on the bunker, so that's why we're gonna just get this shit back to base right now. We got the microphone, which is dope, so we got to call on a trader. Kim's trying to say, I appreciate it. The road actually looks like it was taken out by water up here. Oh, this is the bridge. And the bandits are right down this road, so we gotta kind of stay off this way. Bandits are right over there. I could probably take them all out, honestly. And loot their hideout. What do you guys think? You want to... Should we go slurp some bandit gummies? How much ammo do I got? Probably should do this during the daytime. I got 73 rounds. Yeah, we got 80 rounds in the AK. Oh, the only one we got to really watch out for is a sniper. I don't see him. Hit him twice. Sniper. Drop two, drop two. I gotta get eyes on that sniper so I can see which way I can move from here. Okay, so he's up high. Yeah, I got cover. I got cover on that car. Hopefully that car is good cover. And if we can make it to this fence and then to the container. Actually, we'll just swing around far left. Swing on far this way. We should be okay. If I get up to that container. Dropped him. My armor took a huge hit right there. Got my 44. Sniper's right there. Dropped him. Yeah, I figured we'd peek right here because if he aimed at us, we could just like take cover like this. I was able to drop him. I think we might be clear. There's 4 guys so far. Seems good. Let's go grab my pony. Some orange soda. So this place should have some pretty good stuff in it. Buffs XP when killing zombies for 60 minutes. Nice. Got a new camo hoodie and pants. We'll swap out our military vest for the higher level, higher durability one. Ever played? I played Diablo 4 when it first came out on my channel. It didn't do very well viewership wise. But it was all right. I still prefer MMOs like World of Warcraft and stuff over to like over Diablo. I just prefer that gameplay loop a little more. Yeah, full. Yeah, we could use the magazine for buffs for sure to hit the bunker. See, our inventory is completely full right now. I don't even have anything that I'm like, oh, I'll swap this out for this. Like, it's everything we have is pretty good shit. And then I believe the horse is full too. I've never played the original Diablo 2, so I don't know. Like I said, we've tried Diablo in the past on the channel. It's not super popular. Fuck. I'm not saying I would never try it, but it would definitely be a lower priority game for me. So the thing is those enemies shouldn't respawn like anytime soon. They should be at least a couple hours before they respawn. So yeah, we're completely full though. PST, I'm doing good. Doing good, man. Oh, turn. I don't know this road all that well. I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one that leads back up to base. We got to go out of water run though, bad, because we're completely out of fluids. Do I got gas in? I got a little bit of gas in my van. I crafted a can. I got enough resources to probably craft one more gas can at the moment. But yeah, until we get a good handle on like fuel production, I haven't really been going ham on the gas or driving the car. Bolts, you gotta make sure you get that good sleep, bro. Don't you hate when new jobs lie, dude? Especially when it's what time you're supposed to start work. You go do the interview. Yeah, like, yeah, man, you know, you better sleep in positions from like 9 to 5. And you're like, ah, cool, man. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I've been looking for. And then all of a sudden, you go to orientation. You're doing your training. Schedule comes up for your first real shift. Got you down for 7 a.m. I thought I started at 9. No, yeah, actually, we had to kind of change that a little bit. We're going to have to get you on at like 7. That's how they get you, bro. (1:30 p.m. to 10. Damn, Balti, they slayed the shit out of you. Yeah, I'm more of a second shift type of guy myself. I hate waking up in the morning, man. The military just ruined that shit for me, dude. Waking up every morning, 4:30, 5 o'clock for PT to go run and do all this other dumb shit. Yeah, I much prefer a job where I can naturally wake up, go do what I gotta do, and then go to work. I hate overnights too, though. Yeah, I worked a job that I had overnights, and that was... I literally felt my lifespan shrinking. Ooh. Okay, hold on. So we actually got some decent little bits here, chat. So let me put this stuff away for real quick. See, now we got 2 things of flour and then the beer. So, yo, where's my other beer? I had other beer, chat. Oh, yo, that shit probably went bad, didn't it? Damn it. Where is that? We had other bottles of beer. And I never made bread. So where did they go? Because I only have the 1 bottle here we just got. All these damn energy drinks. Throw that on. Yeah, I forgot the med kits aren't a one-time use. Like they actually, like, you use them over and over and over again. All right, so that's all good. I ended up with 2 extra shotties. Let's go drop this microphone on this. Bam! CB radio is done. Now I'll be able to call a trader in. We gotta go in and start selling some more stuff too, because we are very overextended on some of this, like, extra, like, gun attachments and shit. I probably should just make another locker for gun attachments, realistically. Really? Okay. Do the energy drinks still make it to where you don't? Yeah, it gives you infinite stamina. They're good. They're definitely good. I just don't catch myself using them all that much. Not that they're not useful, but yeah, I don't know. I don't catch myself using them as much as I probably should. Oh, check our trap. Yo, we actually needed that for a skill upgrade, didn't we? Let me see here. Put that on there. Finish getting my inventory squared away here. Consume 10% and you still get the buff. Damn, creative. That's a crazy good tip right there, dude. Yeah, that's a crazy good tip. Clothing, clothing, clothing. Yeah, I remember calling the traders you might get bandits. I hope we don't get it on the first freaking try. That would be super annoying, dude. You need to approach that bunker like Horde Nights in 7 days, die, build barriers and chat. How, though? You can't build in that little tiny-ass freaking hallway, Paul. Early, man. We're playing HumanitZ. Like a little fence. I don't know. I don't know if you could even build in the bunkers. So we actually do need a little bit of meat too. We need water. Let's go ahead and consume this stuff before it goes bad. Gotta make sure we eat all this stuff before it goes old. So anything yellow, that's got to go first. A lot of my energy drinks are going bad too. I guess we could keep one of those on us. And yeah, use it kind of like Creative said. Yeah, look at the Twinkie never goes bad either. That's what I wanted to try. So flour and beer. I want to see about making bread. Here it is. So you need water and salt. Bam. 2 minutes. Percent, 75%, or empty canteens. So let's go load this all up. Severely need a water run. I'll check the trap and I'll check the... We didn't get no rain, right? Yo, the summer's been brutal, man. Nope. Needs more water. Shit ain't never gonna finish if we don't get water into it. Oh, yep, my trap's down. Nice, we got a meat. We got a meat from it. So now from skills, I think it was the hunter. Yep. Now we got the full hunter. More meat from harvesting animals. Increased chance of a vital organ damage when shooting animal. The ability to track blood trails on wounded animals. I think we'll go with... Damn. I don't even know if I'll... Yo, archery too. Reduce weapon sway for all bow weapons. Reduce reticle radius by 25% for all bow weapons. That'd be nice. That's some nice crossbow stats. Or I don't even know. I don't even know what a... Gonna play this on Nightmare in the future? I don't know about that, dude. Or maybe. Yeah, I feel like the archery is important. Because the arrows are the most, I guess you could say, like the most convenient ammo source to craft. But here, like, we got to do gunpowder, right? So if I want gunpowder, I need coal and saltpeter. I have a little bit of coal and saltpeter, so I'm gonna do some gunpowder here. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I was actually able to get a good bit of gunpowder right there. 90 gunpowder altogether. Right? And then I don't even have the bullet crafting station yet. But then to make the bullet casings, I don't even know where you craft those. Probably on the bullet. Let me see. Let me get a hammer real quick. Guns and ammo bench. Do that, boom. It looks like the books are kind of on the shelf, you know? Bam. Scrap metal, wooden nails. Need copper and zinc for the casings. Yeah, that's what. I don't even know if I got any zinc the last time we went out. Yeah, out of that trap, I ended up getting one piece of meat. Oh, my bread's done. Oh, yo, the horse will actually eat the bread too. Got a nice loaf. So we gotta make sure we eat that though before it goes bad. Alright, so this gun bench here. These are the guns you can craft. Ammo calibers. So you can't make casings on here either. Alright, so where the hell do you make the casings? In the forge? Yeah, I think they might have been in the forge. My horse is good. Yeah, we fed him not that long. I think you make them in here. Yep, right here. Yeah, so you need copper and zinc. And I don't have any zinc. We'd be able to make up some brass casings. Is there anything else?
Agent at your service.
All right, we'll see if a trader shows up or a hostile. Yep, there he is. So that's the awesome part about the CB radio. You use that, you can call a trader to your base. And homie has dog shit and fucking... Oh, he does got his CPU. But I don't know if you need that for the... Let me see if you need that for that hacking device. You do. You need it for the hacking device. Yo, how much you want for that CPU, bro? Or how much for the CPU? We'll offer him... Let's see if he'll take 300. Okay, he will. So, we got a bear trap. Box of nails. So that trader was weak, bro. That trader didn't have shit. Now the CPU, that might be useful, obviously, in the future, trying to make that hacking device, but outside of that, not too impressive, honestly. So we gotta go, we have to go and hit the water. That way I can come back, get these crops going. And I'll probably do 2 water runs. One to finish the crops. And then we'll do one for actual drinking water and shit like that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Trade all the bad energy. I don't even trade those guys anymore. I just bring them up to the one community. I sell everything for cash, and then it's way easier to just keep the cash on you. You see, I got like 6,300, and we just buy and sell shit as we need. Now I'm going to be doing another stream here. That's actually why we're about to end this one right now. But all right, guys, I want to say thank you so much for hanging out though tonight. I do appreciate it. I am going to be doing something a little crazy. Because I'm trying to test out some stuff. So I'm actually just going to end this stream. Like, I'm not going to raid myself. And we're going to start my next stream at 0 viewers again. Because why not? All right? Why not? We'll just throw away this 17,000. Why not, dude? Let's make it a game, chat. Let's see if we can get some viewers back. But, all right. I do appreciate you all, though. I do appreciate it. Make sure you guys smash that like button, drop some comments. We messed around with some Toxic Zone today. We discovered bunkers are scary as shit. We got some questing done. We just gotta, we're gonna go ham on probably production, trying to like increase our production levels. And, start trying to gear up to hit some of these higher POIs around the map. and we'll kind of go from there. So again, I want to say thank you. We do got to go check out with Caesar though, see if he has any new missions for us too. It's been a little bit since we talked to him. He might have something new for us. But all right, I'll be starting the next stream up here in a few minutes, guys. We're gonna be playing some Resident Evil 8. I don't think we'll be able to climb to 17,000 again. Ain't no way. I say we'll probably get like 3. We'll probably climb up to like 3,000. All right, guys, but I do love you. I hope you all have a great rest of your night if I don't see you in the next stream. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.